Alright, gamers. Oh, it's compiling shaders. Hold on. Don't really know why it does that every time I load the game up. Don't think it's meant to do that. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I need to put my controller in. Oh. Hello, Vitzvik. Yeah, right. Grab it. There we go. There we get in there. Grab it. Oh no. Oh, sorry.
I want to see cock.
Do you now? Oh, today's your lucky day. Wait. Hello. There he is. How you doing? You're not seeing my feet. My horrible, horrible feet. Hi, so what? Wait, Sliver. Should have always been Sliver. Or am I just insane? I think I'm going to keep calling you Silver. But not necessarily on purpose. Today, I have. It is worrying how I've got everything. If there's something wrong with my head, it's there. Dementia, dyslexia, schizophrenia. If it ends with enia, I've probably got it. Hernia. Got it all. Got a herniated disc. Got I can't think of any other diseases. I've ran. I think that might be all of them. Yeah, I got Bulgaria. I'm not on the list. My mango, but yeah, I'm very forgetful. Sorry, I'm already out of it. I'm already spaced out. It's been 35 seconds. It's been 3 minutes, and I'm already very spaced out. But that's usually how it goes. I have both the title song of the game playing in my ear and Sonic music playing in my ears at the same time. You could probably convince quite a few people, Zombie, that Bulgaria is a disease. Or that it's like it was one of the leaders of the Soviet Union, like a man. It's not, to be fair, it's not that far off. I can play the Chinese Bible at 2 times speed. I can also put, I can have it being read by Soldier. I can have Soldier reading The Art of War in my other ear. I think Americans get a bad rap. I think British people don't get as much a rap for being stupid. I always like to think that British people are pretty smart, but we're not. Should you get 4090 shaped flip flops? Of course, because then people will think you've got a 4090. You know what? I understand why Southeast Asian people pretty much exclusively, and Australians, pretty much exclusively wear flip-flops. They're great. See, my just put another tick in the not Australian category by calling them flip-flops and not thongs. The only problem with wearing them, I always put my feet on stream then. You almost got me. You almost got me, but I didn't. I remembered. The worst part about wearing flip-flops is like they're great because like they're really light. You can put them on and just walk around. You can go anywhere in them, apart from anywhere in the UK, because 90% of the floor in the UK is made of broken glass and syringes and other sharp things. So it's like just not possible. I've heard that people in Australia sometimes just walk around barefoot, which is like, I don't know what I don't I think it's a bit weird to do that, but there's not that much difference between flip flops and barefoot. Um, so it I kind of I used to always walk around barefoot when I was younger, like when I was a small child. Even when I used to go outside and play on the front. But the problem there is that I'd always just stand on like thistles and like just sharp things. I've got like a red spot on my foot from when I think I from well I think from when I stood on something sharp when I was younger. I definitely have weak feet though. I don't have those like feet of people of those um you know how whenever you see like videos about how traditional Indian jewelry is made, and it's always some guy like in a shed somewhere in like a in like a under a sheet metal roof, barefoot, like just hammering away at metal, and like this thing there's like sparks and things flying everywhere. There's metal shavings all over the floor. I think those are the sort of feet I think I should aspire to have. Your old sandals broke while on a gravel path. Decided to walk back home barefoot. Worst decision ever. Your virgin souls took a beating. Oh, poor Maya. You know what? I'll play you some sad music for that. This is the song this was playing in my head as I read that. Thinking about Maya and his poor battered feet. Virgin Souls is going to be my new Souls-like game, where you have to fight Twitch streamers. There wasn't anyone to see your weird ballerina walk. Eh. Eh. Gonna get the game loaded up properly. But yeah, no, you're not seeing my feet. I can't like I can't even walk around downstairs barefoot anymore because like the entire downstairs is like covered in is like covered in dog slime. No, the game's I was just loading into the game. Usually I have the game loaded up zombie when I start, but this time I didn't. But no, like the dog it's like especially with it being hot. We've got like we've got two dogs downstairs, and one of them's like a big fat overweight border collie, and so he's just constantly panting all the time. And so it's that the floor is just covered in dog slime. I mean, he's not always panting, but he sleeps with his tongue out, and that just like leaves trails of dog slime everywhere. And so you walk downstairs and you're slipping and sliding. I'm not gonna bottle it up. That's disgusting. No, stop it. You disgust me. That's gross. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're not allowed to think like that. I don't need to sell it to white women. They could just buy their own dog. I always forget that I have the hydrate redeem. No one ever uses it anymore because I'm always so hydrated. I'm sorry, but if you're sucking on dog slime, I have a right to be judgmental. I don't know if I have to be the one to say this, but if you're lusting over your dog, you're not allowed. You forfeit your right to call me out on being judgmental. I will knock it, and I won't try it. I do remember it now, Spheric. Yeah, I'll hydrate like a normal person. No one's lusting over any dogs. Ugh. You know what? Like, I think it's that old. I say it's old, not that old. The The clip of Asmongold complaining that water tastes disgusting is only because he does nothing but drink soda. That's the first time I've ever unironically said the word soda in my life, and it wasn't preceded by baking. Because like that water there tastes disgusting because I've got Monster there. Uh, what? What about? Yeah, what were they? Were they lusting over donkeys in the Bible? Do I actually say pop? No, I don't really say any. I don't have a word for that because I just call it whatever it is. I'd say, "Can I have a drink?" And they say, "What do you want?" And I don't go. I don't think, "Oh, I would quite enjoy a Sprite right now," but say, "Can I have Coke?" Because that would be stupid, you know. if just I hope that they understand what I want. Um, I don't. I've never called it anything other than just a drink. Fizzy drink is what I probably call it. Would you like a fizzy drink, my darling? Would you like a can of 7 Up? You're never getting a League of Legends stream. What's this about Ezekiel? There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emissions was like that of horses. That doesn't say she's. That doesn't say. There was lusting after a donkey there. She's lusting after a human that's the shape of a donkey. There is a difference. It sounds a lot like some kind of Satan being to me. Some evil creature. Da, 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 da. No, but zombie. What are you? You say that a lot of women would lust over a horse stick man, but I have at least 3 instances of seeing people say that it's not about penis size. So, unless it isn't about penis size, it's about penis shape, and that they don't want a horse's penis because that's like too long. That is just dangerously long. Yeah, maybe they just want a penis that's shaped like a horse's penis, or
there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
a horse-shaped penis. I apologize for any inconvenience. Would you like carbonated water? I don't even like carbonated water. It's disgusting. It's gross. I've only ever had it once in my life and I didn't like it, and so I'm assuming that I still don't. I know Mr. Hands died to a horse cock. According to the story, according to Justin Wang's video, who just goes by Wang on YouTube. According to his video on Mr. Hands, horse fucking was just a really big thing, just the thing that you did in that town. And that was just something that people got up to, and obviously it would have been seen weird by people who weren't into it, but there was quite a large group of people that were into it, and the fact that Mr. Hands got so widely known, actually made people not like him, because it brought the hammer down on their horse fucking arrangement. So that's what you might want to know. What do I think about the censorship situation? I think it is not good. I mean, it's not. It causes problems. I don't really know. I don't really know what I can. I don't really know what I want to say about it because it's like there's a lot of problems with it. I don't know if you want like an actual opinion or you want a fake opinion, because I've given my real opinion is if you can't get around, if you don't know how to get around it, then you don't deserve to look at porn. But then if I want to go into the real nuts and bolts of it, there is a lot of other problems with it. Like the fact that, according to my friend that was talking about it with me the other day, there's a lot of people out there that are on and I hate to say it like this, but survivors of SA websites and forums that are under the same jurisdiction, the same rules that Pornhub's under. And so it's like you might be going there for therapy reasons, or like to talk to other people about your experiences to get over it, and suddenly you now have to show identification to get into it, which I would say is not great. And just all yeah, all stuff such as trans health stuff would is needing it. It's a lot of stuff that's like they just didn't think it through. So it's there is a lot of I will say, yeah, I've done my bit. I signed the petition. There is an online petition, like a government website petition, not just a change.org thing, because that's nothing. There is like a government petition thing. If you're in the UK, you can sign to at least have it looked at again. But the likelihood is that they're just going to say no, because that's just what they do. So yeah, it's like personally on the porno side, I'm not noticing it, because why would I? Because I mean I wouldn't go. I don't look at porno websites, so of course I'm not going to see it. But it's like I haven't come across one, and I'll be honest. The reason I haven't is because I knew it was I knew it was coming like from like 4 weeks ago when I typed in the words Pornhub onto my computer for no reason in particular. I was just, I wondered what the words meant, really. And so I typed that in, and it, in underneath it was like news articles relating to the website, and it was like, if in a few weeks you're going to need ID to see it, to go on it. And so I was like, oh, okay. And so I was already, I had already pre-downloaded everything that I said, that I wanted to see, sorry. I'd done it all long in advance. You can't set your VPN to the UK to see what's trending there anymore. Well, you can. You've got to prove how old you are. 4 terabytes of horse porn, and it does have to be on the SSD. Otherwise, it loads too slow. But no, like the real problem is just that it's pretty much unchecked as to who like what you need to have the ID for. There is it's that, and the fact that you could, like, you just have to give your trust over to a third party, and there are data breaches online basically every month. There are data breaches constantly online, so you have to trust that whoever you're giving your information to actually won't hold on to it. Like they say, like, oh yeah, we don't hold on to it, we'll get rid of it. You have to trust that they'll do that, and you have to trust that it won't get breached in the event that they do hold on to it. And then there's the thing that's like, well, maybe there's a better way of doing it, i.e. maybe there's, could you have a government website way of doing it? So like the you put in, I don't know, you say like, oh, by the way, this is me. They go to a government database, but then it's like, well, you're losing your anonymity. Either way, you lose your anonymity by doing it. And I don't think, like, if you've, it's the same sort of thing. It's like, it's all about anonymity in the end. I'm kind of losing I've lost the thought I had originally. It's all about anonymity, and none of it works. Also, you could just put in a picture of Arthur Morgan and it will let you go through. So if you've got a picture of Arthur Morgan or any adult human being, you can just send that, and they're like, yeah, that'll do. I wouldn't be surprised if you put me into one of those things. It's like, sorry, you're not 18. Use everyone. But yeah, no, I did hear about. I did hear very briefly. I heard about some safe space app that got hacked. But that's the sort of thing. It's like, sorry, this freak. I didn't know. I was too busy. I went into a blind stupor. Like, I haven't seen a single thing for possibly the past 5 minutes, and so I didn't see you say, "Mom, my horse porn is lagging again." But yeah, no, it's the UK government doesn't know anything about the internet. My personal theory, I don't know why I put my finger up, pinky's out. My personal theory on it is that it's not actually going to stop anyone, because those that want to see it will see it. You know, let's say the whole idea of it is to protect children online, because it's always a think of the children type thing. Those who are under the age of 18 and wanting to watch smut are going to find it, because that's just that's what happens. You know, I've seen toddlers break into people's phones through the camera roll, like exploiting bugs and things, just to get onto YouTube. So it's like if they're gonna want, if someone genius enough or someone really wants to see it, they're going to see it regardless of how hard you try to block it. The second thing is that those that weren't going to look at it weren't going to look at it. So what's the point? Because they would get to that website in the first place that already would have had a warning on it saying you have to be 18 to see this. They would have gotten to that and gone, "Oh, I'm not supposed to be here," and left. So what's the point? What I think should have been the case, that what should be done, is that the government shouldn't be so half-arsed about it. The government shouldn't have gone. They've spent 2 years fucking about, is what the government have done. Because this law got signed in 2023, I think, based on what I've heard. It's been around since 2023, and it's taken them till now to actually finally say, "All right, we're enforcing it." They've spent all that time getting it sorted and getting it ready. But really, what? Oh, excuse me. Really, what have they actually been doing that entire time, other than writing words on a piece of paper? What they should have been doing is saying, "Okay, what actually needs to be done is we as the government need to provide parents with the resources and knowledge to prepare them to educate their children." That's what needed to be done. And then provide possibly things such as software and things that the parents can then make the decision to use to limit the ability of their children to get onto these websites. They're still going to find ways past it, of course, but the owners, they actually have done something to try and stop it, and you combine that with education to try and stop it, you know, which I think I personally think that the education part is huge. But that's the thing, it is a huge ask. But it's much easier. I would say censoring it is just as annoying. But it's very difficult to argue against it. I.e., it's very difficult to be it's very difficult to be an adult. It's difficult to be an adult and then say, "Stop censoring my pornography. I want to view it. I don't care if children see it." That's like the difficult part. So that's generally not what people should be arguing for. If your main argument is, "I don't want to have to show my ID," it's understandable, but you have to make it clear that you don't support children looking at pornography. No, you can't clip me out of context. I can't stop you. But yeah, no, there are a lot of problems with it, because it does stop people from. It does cause, like we said, it was the problem with things such as not websites of abuse, but abuse survivor websites and other things that I didn't really think about until my friend talking about it. No, I don't know any. I don't know how to make a car bomb. Da 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 da. It's not. I don't care. It's the child's fault if they go. But the thing is that yeah. I think that yeah. But the thing is, I think that you should still be educating your children. Like, I think regardless of how difficult it would be, regardless of how difficult it could be, I think it's not actually that big of an ask to say, look after your fucking child. You know, I've had, I'm not sure if, I can't remember if I'm misremembering, as in I'm misremembering where the information comes from.
Siggest total shit X10. Education is what turned the frickin' frogs gay. Do you understand that?
Yeah, you know what? You've got to put you make some good points, Siggy. I'm stealing from Salty. Thank you for the 10 bits. But that's the thing. It's like, just look after, like, yeah, you just have to you have to teach your child. Sorry, no, I was remembering that. What I wanted to say is that I can't remember if I got this from a first-hand source or if I saw it somewhere. Because I know that one of my family members, one of my extended family members was a teacher, and she was telling a story about something, but I can't remember if I learnt this from her or if I heard it elsewhere. So I'm going to assume I heard it elsewhere for the sake of clarity. I'm going to assume that I didn't hear it from her and that I heard it elsewhere. That it is not, at least for a period of time, it was not uncommon and might still not be common. Or it's still a possibility, I'd say. It's not happening everywhere. It is happening that children are coming to school, as in primary school age, nursery and primary school age, that have yet to be toilet trained. And so it's like, parents need to teach their children. Parents need to look after their children, and they're not. There are children that are starting school that aren't toilet trained and are kind of like, the teachers are kind of getting to being, in some instances, are having to call up parents to say, your child has shit themselves, I'm not dealing with it. Because most parents are they just don't care. They don't train their child and they just put it onto someone else. And so it's like, you need to tell your child, don't go on your phone. Don't give them a phone, really. Give them like an old brick phone. Don't go on your phone. Don't look at smut. No gooning. No TikTok. No edging. Stop that. Stop shitting yourself. How do we get to an intellectual conversation? It's what happens. Because I have real opinions on the world. I just don't usually put them out there very often, in a way. Because nothing ever comes up. But I know it sounds strange, but I don't actually know, it might not sound strange. The problem is that the government, with this law as well, if we go back to the whole privacy element of it, the government has basically outsourced this to a third-party company. You know, they've put in legislation, but they themselves are not willing to deal with the problem. They're just willing to be like, oh, the free market will sort it out. I'm not going Marxist on you. This ain't me going like, oh, down with capitalism, though I could. But that's the way it. I would argue that I don't care if you've not planned for it. Endless bread is peace, land, and bread. I don't care if you have a child. If you take a child full term, 9 months inside of you, and you then piss it out and refuse to look after it, I don't care that you didn't want it. You just had 9 months to get rid of it. And you didn't. This fucking. That's my. That's me. That's my. That's my opinions. The answer is education. You're disappointed your slave she doesn't deliver by tomorrow. You're dropping her. She's still not showing up to come and wash your windows. I want smut. I want to look at pornography without showing my ID to some random algorithm somewhere. Yeah, I stream, so my face is all over the internet, but there's a difference. I want to watch my anthropomorphic horses. I need it. I'm not giving my ID to whoever's in charge of N hentai. No, because if I show you my feet, then you're going to need to show ID to watch my stream. Out of 7 days, she's delayed your meetings on 6 different occasions. She's a dominatrix, though, Siggy. She's teasing you for it. She knows what she's doing. Oh, lost control. Your face. But yeah, the it's not good. And what's even worse, if we go back to British politics side of it, the worst part about it is that currently, if you're unaware, in the UK, the Reform Party is on an upswing, a very, very much upswing, and no, we don't like the Reform Party. Reform Party are the Conservatives, but what the Reform Party are what the Conservatives think they are. And so that's on an upswing, and people already don't like Keir Starmer and the Labour Party. And now Reform have been like, oh, if we get in, yeah, we'll revoke that. We'll go back to how it was. So not only have you got all the people that, you know, are already kind of, you've already got people not liking the government. Now they've added something even more controversial, and Reform are like, oh, you don't like it? Oh, we'll get rid of it. So that's what's going on. That's the world at the moment. Well, the world within the UK. I'm gonna throw up soon. Da, 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 da. She's playing you for a fiddle, Siggy. Cut her off. I'm gonna become a. I would I'd become a I'd have like real opinions on politics, but I don't really actually understand any of it because I don't really pay much attention to it. All my information comes from the occasional meme about whatever's happening. It's just it's just what's happening in the world. It's gotta keep going. Britain has left the EU. Are you serious? You know that was like really long ago. Sorry, I considered going through with what you were saying, but that that was like really, really long ago. It does not feel like it. Like to me, Brexit was like last year, but it was like 9 years ago. It was like 8 or 9 years ago. Yeah, it was eight. Because I remember because I was in sixth form at the time as it was happening, which would have made me, I don't know, 16, 17. Um, I was in sixth form at the time, and people were talking about it and being like, "Oh, we should lower the voting age to 16 because it's our future that we're voting on." So that's I remember that being a contentious thing back when I was in sixth form. Though I retroactively know of people who were in my school, in my class actually, who would have voted to leave. So the UK is looking to. This is just turning into the politics show. Um, yeah, I was I was hexagonal back then. I'm a little bit hexagonal now. Look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of 5, then a sixth on top. Is that a hexagon or is that a pentagon? That's a pentagon, isn't it? You could have 5 at the top, whichever ones it is. I can't remember which is hex and which is pent. I never learnt shapes. I'll be honest, I never learnt shapes. I know triangle, square, septagon, and then octagon, and that's it. um, oh, pentagon would be 5 because that. Wait, yeah, pentagon would be 5 because that's the shape of the pentagon. So yeah, 6 is hexagon. Um, yeah, but back, we are. Thank you, CE. I appreciate it. You know what? But like, they are currently trying to put it through now, for 16-year-olds to get the vote in the UK. Actually, I say in the UK. I should say England and Northern Ireland because Scotland and Wales, 16-year-olds can vote. I didn't know that until just the other day, but apparently they can. In Scotland and Wales, the voting age is 16. The voting reforms in the UK are just generally good, and if anyone votes them down, they are literally Satan. As much as I don't think 16-year-olds necessarily have the understanding of the world to know what to vote for, I also think that it's still not a bad thing for them to have it. Because, I mean, statistically, it won't make a difference. But also, I would have loved it when I was 16. South Island, they don't have a say in what goes on in the UK anymore. I hate to break it to you, Zombie. It's possible. I just remember that I had no idea about anything when I was when I was 16. I was still, back when I was 16, I was still, like going on 4chan. Actually, I was going on 4chan, but I did have someone close to me who was very much 4chan. Like, I would never post on 4chan. I'd mostly just go on there to look at, like the you laugh you leave threads or whatever. But I did have a friend who was very much a horrible human being. I don't know what he's like now, but he was very much he would go on like slash fit all the time and talk about, you know, theories most foul and all manner of heinous things, and would be very aggressive whenever I'd make a perfectly normal statement, such as, did you know that the UK is actually quite powerful for how small it is? And he'd be like, no, it fucking isn't. And I'm like, all right. Like he'd get really aggressive when I would say something that is factually true. So I don't necessarily think the UK is as powerful as it used to be, but I was like, it's weird, isn't it? And they'd like kick me in the shins and be annoying. I don't talk to him. I haven't spoken to him in a very long time. So friends like you have a friend who's a Nazi. The thing is, from back when I was back when you were in well not you when I was in secondary school, and especially going from secondary school into sixth form, sixth form / college, there you definitely saw people who were a lot more on the edgy side of things, and you don't necessarily know at that time that you're going to understand the error of your ways, and you also don't know who are actually Nazis and who are just edgy teenagers. Luckily, I came out the other side without having to talk to any of the Nazis anymore, and the people that I talk to are very, very much left. I would say once you reach the age of 20, and if you're still ironically Sig Heiling in public, then you're a Nazi. At the point you go from being a teenager to being an adult, the moment that you stop being a teenager officially, if you are still doing it, you are a Nazi. You can come back from it. You're not committed to that. But the moment that you stop being a teenager, you're no longer a teenager. You are now just a Nazi. I pain stimming for arousal. I have been like smacking my hand. It's been itching a little bit. I'm gonna have to get you all to show you. I'm gonna have to see all your IDs if you're gonna want to watch my stream. Damn it. I don't know why my hand's itching a bit. You think I haven't been able to go in just because of a simple law? Words on a piece of paper won't stop me. Such as, words like, you need a driving license, and on this road you drive the national speed limit. They haven't stopped me before. I feel like if you can't drive and you break other laws while driving, you can't be culpable for them because legally you've never learned how to drive. If you can't drive and you get behind the wheel of a car and then drive it past the speed limit, you haven't been officially taught how to know what the speed limit is. Therefore, you can't be culpable for breaking that law. The German government of the EU puts an ID in front of porn. I'm going to go around the Maginot Line again. That's what starts it. World War III. People thought that World War III was going to be, happening in the Middle East about 2 months ago. No, the World War III will happen when porn gets banned. That's truly what's going to break the camel's back. All that will happen. All that's going to happen if that happened is like everyone. You'd have the two sides. You'd have the sides of the people that are openly annoyed by it, and they're on the. They're on the. I'm going to call them the allies. The allies are the people that want it, who don't want the ban. Sorry, the people that want freedom are the Allies. And then you've got the other side, which in this instance would be the Axis, and those would steadily get smaller and smaller, not because we're killing them, but because more and more of them are getting outed for having looked at smut. In the same way that you always find people, you always suspiciously seem to find people that are against gay marriage and the like. You always seem to find them balls deep in an all male orgy somewhere. You can't. You can try. Keir Starmer could try and ban pornography, but we know he's watching it. Porn has been a part of the world for its entire existence, and it will continue to be forever. Until the day society crumbles as the sun's gravity sucks it in, or the sun expands and encompasses it, whichever one comes first. Apparently, the ban only applies to websites that do have a significant presence in the UK as well. That is to say that if you have like a website, if you had a Bulgarian porno website that is based in Bulgaria, uses only Bulgarian actresses, and has no servers in the UK, then they don't actually have to follow the law. And you yourself could still access it. You can still go into your niche micro porn. That's just something that I heard. So, you know, that's true. Actually, Ireland. I mean, it probably wouldn't. It's a very Catholic country, but the Republic of Ireland could, calling it Southern Ireland, probably not. They probably don't like me calling it that. The Republic of Ireland could become the porn capital of the UK. It could become like the Las Vegas of porn. It's already like a tech hub, so they could do that. I don't know how. I don't know if it actually would work like that, unfortunately, thinking about it. Now that I think about it, because if it did, then that would mean that you would have a significant amount of UK users using it, and therefore it would fall under the jurisdiction. Make the Isle of Man on top. I think the Isle of Man's part of the UK. I don't think that would work. The Republic of Ireland is its own country, so it's kind of allowed. Can you hear the church bells outside? The mic doesn't seem to be picking. The mic isn't picking up when I'm silent, but I don't know if you can hear it when I'm talking. This might influence the results, but is this my longest solid streaming history? No, that was yesterday. Actually, I don't know if it was yesterday, but yesterday's was longer. You can hear my nuts clinking together. That's what I meant. Da, 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 ba, da, da. Did I? Oh no, I've never told you. I've never told you that when I was in school, I did have a friend that would occasionally, like, thrust his hips back and forth and be like, "Look, can you hear him?" Because if he was wearing like baggy enough underwear, he would just shake his hips around and slap his balls against his, I don't know, his taint, and you just hear, it's like really quietly. I have to go. I have to get my testicles tuned every few months. I've had the game open this whole time. The problem is that going into what I have to do in the game is that I yesterday I ended the stream outside a boss room before having gone in it for the first time, and so I just wanted to make sure that any topics have been expended before I start playing the game, because I know that I'm not going to be able to pay any attention to talking while trying to fight the boss. So I think I could like I think I could to an extent. That's probably what it would be. I didn't even intend to be that talkative this stream. I was like I was considering whether or not I wanted to specifically go out of my way to be like, hey, I'm not going to be talking too much this stream. Because I wasn't too sure if I was going to stream today. I was like, I'm a little bit tired. I'm a bit tired, and I haven't got anything to talk about. I could try and chat you up in between attempts. I feel like that's not. I feel like all that's going to do is kind of slow everything down. I am not taking another drink. I need to keep what's left of that for the rest of the stream. I feel like I've been yelling a lot. I think that's what I think I've been yelling a lot for so far. I can kind of feel it in my throat. You can always tell when I listen back, because currently I've got both the sound of what appears to, I think might be a waterfall. Yeah, if there's a waterfall in game that's been been pretty loud. And that's been in my ears, and then I've had like JoJo music playing as well, and so I feel like I've been yelling this whole time without realizing it. Leveling fishing in WoW, are you? Is there any reason to do that? You know what? You know what I've always wanted, and every now and then I will go back to it and try and get it, but I haven't done it in a long time. And I want the like, is it like the deep sea riding turtle or whatever? It's the fishing mount that you get for fishing. I know, at least in theory, I know you can get it from fishing in Northrend, but I don't know where else you can fish for it. And I'm tempted to go for it on the classic server, but I don't want to, just in case I get it. But every now and then I would go and fish for a few hours to see if I can get it, and I've never gotten it. This is the expansion to get the Water Strider. Is there actually any reason to get the Water Strider though? Because I feel like I never actually, when I got it, because I did get it before the update changed it. Yeah, I know it runs on water, but if I can fly, what do I need it for? I don't need it then, do I? And it's gonna take like weeks for me to get it, because you have to just keep doing. You just have to. I've got to spend weeks to try and get it, and then I have to. Then what? I mean, it's great, but for the most part, I don't need. I just kind of wanted it when I got it the first time. Weeks of 30 minutes per day. At that point, I might as well just play War Thunder. I haven't made the same mistake that I did when I first started playing WoW. I'm not gooning. This is my right arm. The camera isn't. You can tell that the camera's not flipped because road is the right way round. My camera on the game footage is flipped. But I've in my I'm talking about WoW now, Siggy. I've switched from gooning to WoW. But in my initial when I first started playing WoW, I remember I got to level 20 and I didn't have enough gold to buy a mount and the level, and it was the same when I got to level 60. I didn't have enough to buy the mount, the license, and the level to do it, to be able to fly, and I really wanted to, and so I had to. I asked in Stormwind if someone could give me the gold to do it. I had like a decent amount. I just needed that extra little bit because I miscalculated, and so I was like, "Can someone give? Can someone give me?" I think I asked for 100 gold at the time. I was like, "Hey, can someone like give me 100 gold or whatever so I can get this?" And instead of being told to piss off, someone actually did. Someone gave it me. Which is weird because now whenever I see someone ask for gold in trade chat or whatever, people just tell them to piss off. So, but I haven't made that mistake now, and it turns out obtaining gold is not as difficult as I thought it was when I first started to play. Since I started to as I've played, I now understood how to make gold, and now I know how to make gold, and so I've got plenty. I've not got tens of thousands of gold, but I'm like level 50. I'm almost level 50, and I've got like 2,000 gold because I'm spending most of my time mining and doing herbalism in between dungeons. But yeah, that's. I mean, I assume they tell it. I mean, even with, I haven't seen anyone ask for it in the classic server, but on retail, I see people asking for gold quite often, and people are like, just go do a quest or whatever. I don't blame my. No, I do, but only if they're a problem. I only blame my party for doing stuff that they shouldn't if they're a problem. The current player base for WoW Classic are very impatient, and there's seemingly no time for any kind of, you know, thinking. Because you have your group of 5, and 3 of us will be damage dealers. And the there'll always be some damage dealer running ahead. They usually can look after themselves because of the way it is, but you never really, you never really see a group stand behind the tank and wait for them to actually go and do their thing and then running in. And so oftentimes you see huge packs of mobs that get like split amongst everyone, or tanks that are used to having a healer that's like really good, and then they get a healer that isn't, but they've gone and like pulled a million enemies, and so they just get one hit by this huge pack. I've been, as a paladin, as a retribution paladin, I have spent at least a small amount of time having to support the healer. I'm constantly checking to see if the tank is about to die, and so I'm always ready to cast Lay on Hands just in case. But it's I mean, outside of that, it's fine. But it definitely doesn't make me want to. It doesn't make me look forward to playing on the end game just in case. We've just hit 1 hour of me sitting here and not playing the game on a stream about me playing a game. Just want you to know. I've just unlocked. I have like one final thing I think that I want to unlock for Ret, and then I'm golden. But it's where I am. Sorry, my after an hour of sitting here trying to talk, my ability to talk has disappeared. Um, one of the problems I have with old WoW, and it's still a case in some instances in retail, is that I have to have two sets of buttons depending on what I'm fighting. I've got my AoE attacks and I've got my single target attacks, and I can't just like have a hotbar. I can have a hotbar for one or the other, but because throughout in a dungeon I'm going to need to use both of them, I'm constantly having to make sure that I'm pressing the right attacks depending on what's happening. Which is not a huge problem, but I'm kind of used to not having to do that, or at least the difference being minimal in retail. Or even if I'm playing tank, you don't have to do it at all. You're as a tank, generally your AoE rotation is exactly the same. I'm going to call you crazy. I mean, you said it, so because I am eager to. You play ESDF. ESDF. That's an interesting way of doing it. I am going to call you crazy, but I'm not going to call you insane. I can't say that doesn't make sense. Personally, I have, at least for on my Rat Paladin, I have my single target attacks on 1, 2, and 3, and then I have my multi target on Shift 1 and Shift 2. I don't really like it. I feel like my fingers aren't long enough to do it, and it kind of, especially in longer fights, especially longer AoE fights, it can be quite annoying. But I don't think I'm going. I don't think I'm going to change to the shift and control one. Shift away from shift and control. I have. Yeah, I have my. That's the same. So I have my AoE equivalent of Crusader Strike on the shift version of it. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. Thinking about it, no, I don't. I have. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I can't remember the name of the spells, but I still have it on shift 1 and 2 for the two AoE abilities. I think it just takes a little bit of getting used to, I think. I used to be a psychopath and used E as my mount button. You know, I could probably start using some of my F keys. I never use them for anything. I don't think I do. I don't know what they do by default, but I don't think I press them. But yeah, I used to use E for my mount button, and does it target? Oh, I never do that. I always just click on them, and because I'm not a healer, I don't have to really worry about it that much. But yeah, I used to use E for my mount. Now I have it. I have it as on my paladin. I have it as the stun button. E is stun. Q is currently. I have that talent that gives me a shield for a little bit. So Q is currently that. So I just have those real close to me just in case. And then my interrupt is my thumb button. I have interrupt as the same button that I use for parrying in Space Marine. I just click on the mount now. I've moved away from having a button for it, and I just click on it. Not in the I don't open up the mount book, but I just have it on a hotbar and click on it. Seeing, you know what, ESDF having to press Z kind of makes sense. I can see that. I can kind of feel it out. Having to press C is a bit awkward with that, but I kind of get it. I don't take the game that seriously though, so it's not like it. I say I don't, but I kind of do. But I don't like take it really seriously. I take it seriously for someone who doesn't take it seriously. You always press C with your pointer finger and not your thumb. I can see it. I've always pressed it with my thumb. When it comes to playing games, pretty much everything up to I'd say everything up to B I've pressed with my thumb. Because usually if I'm pressing in a game, M is usually the map, and so I'm usually taking my hands off the keyboard anyway at that point. Yes, ESDF. GRTY. With A being for AoE. Now you're beginning to lose me in complexity at this point. Usually I'll have something like depending on how I feel, my Q button will be if I've got an AoE that requires me to put it down. Actually, no, just in general, like Consecration would usually be on Q if I was playing Prot Paladin, or Death and Decay would be on Q. I don't have standard layouts depending. I don't have a standard layout depending on what class I'm playing. Generally, it all stays the same. So like I try to always have interrupt on the same button because that's just something I want to know. I just have, but most other things it's just depending on what I need, however I feel I need it. Who presses C with a thumb? I do, because it's where the space is next to the space bar. And if I'm playing a game like a first-person shooter, sometimes C is to crouch, and so you press that. I'm not going to be jumping while crouching, unless I'm playing a Source game, at which point it's Control to crouch. When do we start a stream and then I press off the starting screen? I'm just on the shitter. It could happen. I could be on it right now. This could be a big hole in my chair. There could be a hole that just leads down into the silage pit beneath me, and you'd never know. I don't know if I have seen the gaming bucket. Is it just a bucket with RGB lighting on it? I think we have, by the way, I think we have hit the longest pre-stream stall at this point. I think we have now hit the longest pre-stream stall. Up to the dungeon with you. I don't know if you could see that. No, you couldn't. A bot came in, but it didn't show up to anyone else. So it would have shown up to the mods, but don't matter. Just shitty chair with a bucket hole. Everyone needs a shit bucket. Everyone needs a shit bucket. You can't call yourself a gamer if you haven't at least shat in one bucket or pissed into one bottle. If you haven't stayed up for 48 hours straight grinding World of Warcraft, are you even a gamer? Or a piss draw? Cannot discount the piss draw. Sorry, it's bouquet. Richard, bring the piss bouquet. The piss bouquet. I still haven't stayed up for a full 24 hours in my life yet. I've managed to make it 26 years without doing that. I don't know if I'm going to go my entire life doing that. It probably depends on the direction that I go in life. I think if I continue streaming, eventually I will, because that's just every streamer has to. It's kind of law that that streamers have to at least try to stay up for 24 hours. So if I continue streaming into the future, then yeah, that's definitely going to be something I'll probably do. Yeah, but if I'm a streamer, I have to do it for content. That's just the unwritten law. Is that it doesn't matter how much you hate it, you have. It's unfortunate you have to do it. It's line 6, page 12, section B. The addendum at the very bottom. You are required by law to do at least one 24-hour stream and or challenge. That's the thing. I can't do it while living with my parents. I mean, I could. There's nothing stopping me, really. But yeah. As it stands right now, I can't. Or at the least, I can't do it here, like where I am right now, because that's my parents' bedroom right behind there. So yeah, if for instance I decided to move into the shed, then I could then. That's true. I can't. The problem with the shed is that it's not soundproof, so it'd be the middle of the night, and I'd like scream, and it would, everyone within the neighborhood would wake up. Can I start playing the game now? It's gonna be like a 3-minute stream. I'm gonna start playing the game, and then I'll be like, oh, actually, I don't want to play it anymore. I'm pretty certain I'm into the stall record territory. I don't think I could be a big streamer, you know. I think everyone talks about wanting to be a big streamer. I couldn't be a big streamer because nothing would ever get done. The reason that like fairly frequently I start playing games is because those you lot who click on the stream when I first start streaming eventually stop talking, and I'm like, well, I've got to start doing it. I've got to do something. But like, if I was a big streamer, people wouldn't stop talking. I think that if I had more than like 3 viewers at any given moment, if I was into like the 10+ category, then I would never get anything done. I have considered doing not doing because like what would probably end up doing is like if I was to ever get into that point where I've got enough people to where I could just sit and talk, I'd probably that's when I think I would start doing things like playing WoW or whatever, because I would just have like this, which is the just chatting screen right now. This is the camera screen, but then like I would just have like in the corner just like the World of Warcraft game or whatever. Because it wouldn't really make much sense to have it on the full screen because it would just be me walking around jumping constantly. you know. But yeah, no, just chatting is very big. I also think just chatting is probably big because there's a lot of times that you could probably just, if you're doing something, but you don't really know what necessarily to put it, what category to put it under, you could go to just chatting. I'm gonna become Twitch's biggest just chatting streamer. And it's gonna be, it's gonna be 3 hours of me talking without a single real sentence coming out. I think an hour and 20. I think an hour and 16 is plenty enough stalling. I think we should move on. I think it's about time that I finally see. Oh wait, I'm gonna clip it. Clip that. I think clip that. I didn't say that that's what it was, but you'll figure it out. Just so I'll put a marker as well to say that it's now that was the longest time at 1 hour and 17 minutes. All right, let's go and see what this boss is. You know what, I'm gonna say one final thing. I had 2 ring lights in my room to light up my face. You can't really tell that I only have one of them on right now, and that's because the other one I turned it on and it turned on and then immediately turned off again, and I don't know why. So I think that's broken now. Just thought I'd let you know. You don't need to know, and you wouldn't have known had I not told you. But I wanted to tell someone, and it had unfortunately had to be you. Okay. I kind of want to try something before I go in there. Yeah, I have 2 cock rings on at the moment, and one of them snapped. I sneezed and I sneezed and clenched, and one of them snapped off. I want to. Where is it? So in the zoo, there was a place full of birds. And it was like, don't blow any whistles here. Don't do anything loud. But I got a horn that I didn't use previously. And I wonder if I can blow that around the birds to freak them out. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, yeah, this game has a day-night cycle. I forgot about that. It has like a day-night cycle and and like a weather system. I don't know if what that actually does, though. If anything. World bosses started spawning before they meant to. That's unfortunate. Or fortunate, depending on who you are. Or maybe you just misread. Look, do not do anything. Yeah. I'm glad that it told me that I had that. I came here because I remembered it. Add that to the review. Okay. How do I use it? Usable items? Or is it? No, yeah, there. Oh. How nice. What do they drop? Golden seed. Thank you. Okay. Well, there we go. I bet I have written. I wrote it this morning. I wrote a review of this game. I'm going to finish the game. I'm going to finish the DLC, sorry. It was a review of the DLC. I wrote a review of the DLC. I'm going to finish it before I make it. If I make it, because I need to make sure that I don't... I have to make sure that I know what I want to do first. But I did write a review based on my early opinions of it. I kind of hope that by the time that I finish playing the DLC, I haven't found more stuff to talk about, and that I can kind of encapsulate what I want to say with what I've already written. Which I'm going to assume might be true. But it would be stupid of me to make the review now, having not finished it yet. So that's what I'll say. Let's go and see what's in here. It's got a holy hand grenade on the door. He is very, very strong. Interesting. It's a giant testicle. Or I could be polite and say a walnut. Okay. That's disgusting. But very cool. Average British person. Interesting. That's how it sees. Am I going to use that for anything? I don't know. Very nice. Oh, the opposite is back. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright. I like it. I think that for the minor problems, I know, it's fucking easy. One hit and I won. Nah, for the shit I give this game about, you know, certain aspects of it. Oops. I think the boss designs, I think the enemy designs and a lot of the world design is really nice. Hi, Halo. Actually, I think this might be... I might want to use fire attacks against this. Can I target anything else? Oh, I can target its hand in the... What's special about that hand? Interesting. Interesting. Hitting its head causes that to glow. Okay. Oops. Sorry. We're learning. You bought a dead game and it arrived today. What do you mean you bought a dead game? As in... a game that no one plays? Like... an old game? Did you, or like as a collector thing, or because what? Or dead as in like a Game Boy game that's battery has died? Physical copy of Forza 6 or Motorsport 6. Is it dead as in you can't play it or what? Why did you buy it if it's... It's fine. Can't help but notice I'm not doing much damage to it. So maybe... though hitting it does make its head glow. It's horn glow, so it could be something to do with that. Oh. Let's switch to this, because I think this would probably count as being weak to fire. Or I would assume this would be weak to fire. It's either weak to fire, or it could be, if it's an alchemist thing, then it could be weak to acid. You said physical recovery, but you lost it years ago. Is that... What's the most recent one? Okay, I'm doing a similar amount of damage with this. I love its tiny little arm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, its horn is changing. I think its horn is... Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was changing colour. Get up, stick it in its grundle. Okay. Gonna charge at me? Yeah. What am I doing wrong? I think I'm gonna try something else, because I'm doing so little damage to it that I think I'm doing something wrong. I have the option to target its head and its hand, so I'm going to target its hand next time. How am I parrying some red attacks? You can parry all red attacks if you do it perfectly. Red attacks you have to dodge or perfect parry. There is no, you can't block. However, I will say you will see me block some of them. That's because I have got on this character. I've got some of the things that you can unlock. I can't show you from here. With the things that you use quartz for, which are like just general upgrades. One of the upgrades that you can get with quartz is the ability to block red attacks. So, as much as you usually can't block them, if you play the game through enough times and you get enough quartz, you can unlock the ability to block them. But that still makes them difficult to block. You still can parry them, and it's still, yeah. Horizon is on 5, Motorsports 8. It's not called Forza Motorsports 8, it's called Forza Motorsports, and it's shit. Ah, I see. Maya's got rain. I'm glad. To be fair, I wish it would rain. No, it rains here occasionally. I just wish it would be cooler. Kind of want to wear a jumper. That's the problem. I want to be able to wear a jumper, but it hasn't been cold enough. Looking forward to it because you want a new track racer, and your hot take is that GTA 5 is an irreparable damage to racing games because all modern racing games are either street racing, arcade racing, or some mix of both. Couldn't you just specifically look out sim racers if you wanted that kind of track racing thing? Like, you might not get the most up-to-date stuff, but you could get some of the specific track racing games. Like, I can't remember the name of it, but I've got it. I'm gonna have a look. Can I just look up the name of that? No, I can't. Oh yeah, that was it. Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa is a track racing game, and it's a sim game. Well, I think it's as simmy as you want it to be. I think there are other ones, but I just have a base. I have Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione. But I've only played, at least properly, I've only played Assetto Corsa. Has horrible, abysmal UI, but kind of gets the job done. What country uses Fahrenheit besides America? None. Only America. Get yourself a wheel then. They're fun. I've got one. I haven't used it since like the last time I streamed Euro Truck, but it's fun. You're going to have to go back in time and play some of the old games. You have to go play like the old Forza games again, forever, for eternity. I know what you mean, kind of. Not within the racing game spectrum, because I've never been a huge racing game person. But I know what you mean, because I feel the same way, but for first-person shooters. In that, I mean, I think I don't, did I? No, I think I was talking to my friend when I said it. But I think I've definitely said it on the stream. But like, first-person shooters have kind of, Fortnite and Call of Duty have ruined first-person shooters, and you either have the super sims, or you have the simmy side, which is kind of like squad, armor, those like World War One, the World War One and World War Two, well, World War One type shooters that are like really simmy and are kind of they're fun. They have their market, but sometimes you don't want that. And then you have Call of Duty and Fortnite. I'm putting them in the same camp. You have like Call of Duty and Fortnite and the finals. And sometimes you just and they're like too arcadey, but also the wrong kind of arcadey, and you want like a middle ground, and that's what Battlefield used to be, and then they've stopped that. So yeah, I get it when it nowadays games kind of aren't right. I want to play. I don't like what I don't like. So first of all, current Call of Duties I don't like because I don't really like for a plethora of reasons. But if we're not talking specifically about my qualms with the companies and things like the use of AI, my problem with them are aesthetics. I know that depending on which Call of Duty you grew up with kind of determines which Call of Duty you kind of want it to go back to. I want it to go back to Modern Warfare 2. The original Modern Warfare 2. That's what I want. It's the same with Battlefield. I grew up with Battlefield Bad Company 2, 3, and 4. and I want it to go back to that. I've seen the trailer for Battlefield 6. I will believe the game is good when I see it. It was a cinematic trailer, so I'm not giving my opinion on the game. But like I don't want to be some like cool ultra epic stylish spec ops guy who's like wearing jeans and a t-shirt. I want to just be a soldier. I want to just be a dude. You know, I don't want to be Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead are character models in Black Ops 6, by the way, and they look as abysmal as you would expect them to look. It's also really funny. Me and my friend was playing 2v2, and on one of the people we were up against was using the Beavis and Butthead skins, and because they're like really cartoony and shit, it means that they just can't hide anywhere. So that was at least one good thing about them. I never liked zombies. I'll be honest. I never hated it. I just never really, I never actively sought it out. I didn't go, oh, a new Black Ops is out, a new Treyarch game is out. I'll get it because I want to play zombies. Zombies was always just there, and I would spend like maybe an hour or two playing it every now and then. But generally, I never got them for that. I will say, contrary to what you seem to want, I've played Black Ops 6 Zombies much more than any of the other zombies. Because I prefer the arcadey style to it, but I also understand why you would like the previous version. I can't respect the shitpost skins because they look shit. Every skin, even when I said like, oh yeah, the John Black Ops skin is good, even then I was like, I don't really like it that much. I know what kind of game I want, and it's Battlefield 4. That's the game. That Battlefield 4 with Battlefield 3 maps was the perfect game shooter. You could still play Battlefield 4. I understand that. I know damn well that I just said that to Halo about playing older racing games, and anytime I mention that to my friend about Battlefield 4 being the perfect game, he's like, you can still play it. And it's like, I know, but I want an updated modern one. I want a new one, okay? I don't want to play it. I understand. I say it all the time that yes, you can do things, you don't have to move on, but I want to play something else. I just want the feeling that I got when I used to play Battlefield 4. Modern games don't do that. I haven't got any. As I said, the trailer for Battlefield 4 looked promising, but it was also a cinematic trailer, and so I can't give my opinions on it because it's just a cinematic trailer. I think, does the multiplayer trailer come out like today or tomorrow? Am I insane? There's a multiplayer trailer coming out soon. I know at the end of the cinematic trailer, the announcement trailer, they were like, multiplayer trailer coming out soon. The problem is that it's Battlefield, so it's a very much a hit or miss thing. Sometimes Battlefield comes out and it's great, and sometimes it's not. We'll just have to see what they do. Ideally, they would go back to what Battlefield used to be. I even though I didn't play them that much, Battlefield 1 and 5 are like people call peak. People call Battlefield 1 and 5 peak, which I will agree with, but not because I've played them and agree with them from that front. I will agree with them because it was still, they were what I played of them were decent. But to me, I'm much more of a modern warfare kind of person, and I much prefer the modern Battlefield as over as in the word Battlefield, not the game Battlefield. I much prefer that over World War One and Two. I think that those are settings that can be done in games, and I very much like the idea of World War Two games, but I'm less interested in those from a multiplayer standpoint, and more from a first-person cinematic gameplay sort of experience. Just due to, I don't know, just the way I prefer. Actually, I can't go into that further because I don't know why. That's just what I prefer. My favorite World War II game ever, which I stand by, and I don't care that it's quite archaic and in its systems and the way it plays, is Medal of Honor Airborne. It is the best one. Medal of Honor Airborne is the best World War II shooter, and it may also be influenced by the fact that it was my first World War II shooter that I ever played. But Medal of Honor Airborne is great. Hoi 4 is not a shooter. But I've also don't like Hoi 4. I just think modern modern tech is fun. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. And there's definitely, it's Battlefield, and I know what they do. Battlefield, every time they put out a new Battlefield, they always have an open beta that people can play. And so I will, unless I forget about it or just don't know it's happening, I will play the Battlefield 6 beta because I have to. I've played like every other Battlefield beta that's ever come out, so I might as well. Unless they don't do an open beta, but it's weird of them to not do, because they always do. I'm not going to do a Hoi 4 stream, because it's boring. Grand strategy games are boring. I don't care. I don't care if people can, like, they're like, oh yeah, it was great because we had, you know, Czechoslovakia took over, and it's like, yeah, but it's boring. I don't care. I'm mostly calling out my friend who tells me about his Victoria 2 campaign or whatever. He's like, oh yeah, we had the Soviet Union split up into 6,000 things, and I'm just like, oh, cool. That's funny, isn't it? I'm not very good. I just, when anyone tells me about Hoi 4, I just kind of smile and nod. I bought it a long time ago. I bought Hoi 4. I played it for 20 minutes. I didn't get through the tutorial. I got bored and then refunded it. I didn't even buy it full price. Ugh. I'm gonna go back to throwing myself at this boss. People are gonna think that I don't like my friend because I just smile and nod when he talks to me. That's not the case. I want to hit it in its hand. Oh, I need to change my what's it called? My amulet to the one that's hitting humans, hitting corpses. Oh, did I actually do damage to it just then? Like, decent damage and not just a tiny bit. Yeah, it feels like I did. I think I might have to target its hand. I'll try hitting it with the fire sword again, or the dagger. Yeah, that's doing like real damage now, I think. Hit. Kind of. Not really, though. Back against all. You enjoyed CK3 for a bit until for a bit in like 3 2-hour play sessions. You got 4 countries of Countess of Ireland, and then got roped into a British war from a king. You had your daughter marry a son, but you attacked one city that was barely part of the war, looted it, let the guy die because because it was one guy against the entirety of British. I think I own one of the CK games, but I don't know which one it is. You've played Elden Ring. You stopped playing it after a while, just like any other Souls you've played. I noticed that. I noticed you stopped playing it. It's like, you haven't gotten any new achievements in a suspiciously long time. You're gonna launch it. You're gonna... I'm going to shame you into beating it. To be fair, I stopped playing my most recent playthrough of it. Like I got to, I think like the second to last boss in my most recent playthrough, and then gave up. So it's not like I can say I didn't also do pretty much the same thing. Try using the acid weapon instead. Alright, this weapon is not as good. I could switch now, but I'm still just going to continue testing it. Yeah, no, okay. Well, get Xbox controller then. Stop using a PS controller. I didn't know which type you're using. Get the superior Xbox controller. The superior controller for more enlightened people. What do you mean you don't want to spend 75 quid on an Xbox controller? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want to spend Ethiopia's GDP on a controller? too big, man. This guy's got a lot. I don't know if I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or if he just has like really high defense. Oh, we'll find out. Or he's, he kind of doesn't really have thumbprint actually. Becoming God. He's doing what the guy did in the second to final boss of the game did. Oh no. Yeah. Too soon. That's fine. Da, da, da. Oh, by the way, I said $75 for Xbox controller. Oh wait, no, you've said for a 360. Yeah, no, controllers are really expensive. I don't know why. Well, wireless ones are really expensive. I think it's probably because they've cram it full of their own proprietary stuff. I don't know why. Switch controllers are really expensive as well. I did tell you that you weren't done with the academy yet. I was like, no, you defeated a wolf, but there is still a boss that you need to fight. I'll try switching back to this, see if it helps. Hold on. Okay. It did not help. This feels like a this fight here is going to test my actual stamina. soon. Okay. Depth perception failed me. Okay, I'm gonna have to sprint away from that. What'd I do? Oh, I destroyed the thing on his hand. Interesting. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, don't do it again. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. That's a new animation. Fucking God of War. No. No! Fuck! It was fun though. I think I get that if I break his horn on his head. I think I get that fun animation of me just punching the shit out of him, going Goku on him. I probably could have if I'd have actually gotten greedy. I think I would have won that. For once, the greed would have gotten me the kill. The other routes where you need to go. No. Yeah, correct. No. I can't remember what you get if you go through the entire thing. if you go through it all. Actually, I think I can, but I can't remember why you would want that. So yeah, that's as much. I would say you don't have to. It is not the roof area is an optional place. But if you've made your way to there, then you probably already know how to get to where you do need to go. So the roof is not the way, but you've probably been past the way. I think. Oh, I could probably break that weapon that is in his hand because it glows when I parry it. I think I can break that though. Yeah, look. Too soon, but that's not a problem. Some stamina back. Okay. I don't expect him to do that so soon. No, I forgot. Fine. You got a jump scared by a shotgun mage. Those shotgun mages are very annoying. They always they're not like the strongest, but I think you can beat them up. But yeah, no, I find that they're very annoying because if you get close enough, they will one-shot you. Okay. Lock onto his head. Thank you. One big man. Too soon, but quartz has saved me. I like the effect of all the stones being torn up. It does the drag attack. Reminds me of Utapon cubes. I think that's what it's called. Oops, dodged too soon. Never mind. I don't think that the that special attack that I did on it earlier, where I think it was because I broke the horn on its head. I don't think that fits the Souls-like genre as an animation, but I do think it was very cool. I don't think. I also don't even know if it fits this game. I'll be honest. I don't even know if it fits the game of Lies of P, but I still think it was very cool. And I still liked it. Fine. Oh, I appear to have found a giant door. Giant doors are often a symbol of good luck, wealth. Okay. Very stupid question, but can I shoot that with a bow? The answer will shock you. I don't think so. What did you kill the knight that was defending it? You killed the knight that was defending the door, but you didn't go on the elevator. Keep wanting, every time I get a good close-up of this boss's face, I keep wanting to say that it reminds me of Asmongold, but I don't know if I just want to say that or if it actually does. I have a feeling I just want to say that. You silly little melon. Not going through up the elevator. Oh. Or the lift, as we call them here in the UK. Elevator's a bit too bougie for my liking. I'm never going to get to that point again. I got to the fucking end and died. Can you believe it? Can you believe I got to the fucking end and died? Absolute travesty. Shut up, Maya. It was a rhetorical question. Shush. Oh, fuck. Spammed it too much. Do you have to keep what? What, all the children? The little, the younglings, the sweetings, the sweetlings? Sweetings. Come, sweetings. Sweetling. I don't know if you said sweetings or sweetlings. The little choir boys. You'll figure it out. You'll do it well. A little bit too soon. Too soon. I got scared. Just killing all women equally. You didn't know there was a hierarchy. But yeah, the bigger, the more important. The larger the woman, the more important they are. That's just the pecking order. I don't even know if all the smaller ones are women, to be honest. I always just assumed they were like choir boys. Right. Oh! I thought I got scared. He was bending over backwards just to see me clearer. But his breath fogged up the glass. So he drew a new face and he laughed. I'd give you a little tip, Zombie. This isn't a tip for the fight. I'm not giving you any tips for the fight. But what I will give you a tip for is for the walk back. When you get on the elevator, send it down before you start the fight. So just like stand just behind the button when you get to the top, and then yeah, just making sure. It can be very annoying having to wait for the elevator every time. Also, there's a quicker way back than the way you're going. If you're going up the ball road, I'll give you that as well. If you're going up the ball road, there's a quicker way than that. Hey, Salty. Give me a minute. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm fighting the rotted remains of Jesus Christ here. Alright, I was in the animation. Wait, I'll do it again. Yeah, there you go. I've destroyed his hand. Get some stamina back. Ooh. Oh, wait. What did I destroy? Did I destroy something? I didn't know what that was. Okay. Run, run, run! Run, you plebeian! Fuck! You saw, if you looked at the fucking input thing, you would see I was holding the run button. Ah, I see. Oh! Fuck. It's alright. Okay. Oh, he's got a little head inside his head. He's got a bit of a Keanu Reeves about him as well, actually, looking at him. Too soon. You done? Oh. Oh. GG. Hope I don't have to go back there. Oh, he's gone. Ugh. I beat it. I'm not way ahead in terms of levels. Defeating that boss just there, I got enough ergo to get 2 levels. Therefore, I'm not over leveled. Shut up. I know you, men. I know you. I'm just... No, I didn't. I was being defensive. I didn't know, sorry. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. I was gaslighting you by accident. We are all gaslighting each other. Yeah, no, that was a good fight. I like that. I liked the double parry. The double parry of him slamming the thing down. That's fun. And I had a lot of fun. As stupid as it is, and as over the top as it is, that animation of beating the shit out of him was fun. Okay, I don't care what anyone says. There are goofy things in this game that I don't like, and that's one of the things I do like. Putting a marker here, I've already put the marker down. I put the marker down because I'm going to put another one down just to make sure. I'm putting a marker down here because I want to remember that I enjoyed that fight. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. I had fun. I enjoyed it. Did you see me smiling throughout the entire thing? Did you hear me shout the word plebeian? I'm really not beating the classist allegations, am I? Oh. What was what did you, when you highlighted a message, what did you say? Would you rather have you try to cook food with a 100% chance of burning my house down, or buy you the Lego Battle Bus set so you can sit in my garage all day? I don't know what the ethics are about bringing a man from Thailand to have him sit in my garage and make Lego all day are. But given the fact that I'd rather the house didn't burn down, I'm probably going to have to choose the latter. GG. Go me. Also, Zombie, that boss that you fought is meant to be the second boss that you fight in Elden Ring, and it is also known for being, it is easy. It's not difficult. It's not a difficult boss. It can give you some challenge, because I have to say that, because there will be people that struggled on it or couldn't beat it or whatever. It does have challenge, but it's also not known for being one of the more difficult bosses. It's a relatively easy boss. If you've fought Radahn, either beaten him or just tried to fight him, then yeah, that is much more difficult than Renala. It's even easier. Well, on my first beat, the first time I beat Renala, I stun locked her with the wolf summon. You can summon 3 wolves, and I had a bleed weapon, and so it was just me and 3 wolves were just tearing the shit out of her. I don't use the. Sometimes I use now that I've beaten Elden Ring on with all the without using summons. So now I don't feel bad about using them if I play again, but I still don't really do it very often. But I mean, you said Spirit Ashes do make things really easy, specifically the Mimic one. If you can get the Mimic Spirit Ash, you don't even have to play the game anymore. The game plays itself at that point. Ugh, there we go. Now into the mouth of the guy. I can't remember his name. That weird artist guy that had a really weird mustache. And no, I don't mean Hitler. Forbidden Book. The Wish Granter. Sorry, Zombie. Good luck. Take care. Ah. It didn't really have that boss didn't really have a gimmick in the same way that the puppeteer of death had, but yeah, it was much more of just a standard tank and spank type of boss. But nothing wrong with that. It was still fun. Abandoned excavation camp. Hmm. The embers are still burning. There was someone here recently. The lantern's also on. If you receive this message, then I'm likely dead. Okay. A lot of stuff, including some cat dust. And Leah's note. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. Thank you. It's not like I wasn't going to pick it up and just... Well, I mean, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to put it in my pocket and forget about it. But thanks. Which way does it want me to go? It feels like straight ahead is where it wants me to go. What's up here? Is it anything? No. Go. Ooh. Such excitement.
Still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Really?
If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I mean, I know that she was heading to the Rose Estate because we've been that's where we're going. That's where we've been going for this whole time. We've been following her there. That's kind of the point. I will say that there was something different in Gemini's voice there. His voice was slightly more bearable. What he said wasn't like pointing out the obvious necessarily. I'll give him that. I don't want to boil a pot of water, saturate it with sugar, and then dump you in it. Oh, is it? Am I gonna? Can I do this? No. Ah, the gulls. It's the gulls. The gull? Gull. Gull. So, it's a silly word. That's not what gulls sound like, I don't think, but... Seagull. He's got a gun. Let me switch to my puppet killing weapon. Oh, never mind. That does. The game doesn't pause. I thought it did. It must have just been pretty quick in the past. Yep. And then we'll go back to puppet. Cute. Yeah, okay, I'm slightly heavy. That's fine. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Beautiful. Go. Pick up some thermite. Okay. Oh. I do wonder if, like, if I did use the items, if it would make the game easier or not. The dogs are barking at someone. I thought someone was at the door. But no, it's just someone standing outside. Ominously staring up at my window. Made eye contact when I looked outside. Yep. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's another one of these. But I can do this. Nope. Good. It sounds stupid, but I feel like I got better at these games when I started to actively pay attention to my stamina. Oops. Oh, what? I hit him. Or maybe I can't. Maybe this weapon just can't put them into the knockdown state. Come on. Can you stop doing the same attack over and over again? Like me. I'm a human. I'm allowed to do that. If you're a game, stop it. The boat from earlier. I think it was. There was a cutscene last time I played. Leah was walking towards a big boat. Oh wait, no, there it is. This is it. Hello. Hello, Governor. Oh, I reckon you might want to buy some goods. Do you want to buy from me?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way.
That sounds like something
Let's
that a
get to
corpse
business.
would say. What have you got for me? Increases weapon damage when HP is low and changes weight to very heavy when equipped. What? Great. What is the point of that? Why would I want... Unless there's a weapon that does more damage the heavier you are. I'll buy both of them, sure. I'll also buy that while I'm here. Why would I want to actively make myself heavier? What use does that give? Actually, I'll do this to get my health back. I think fighting that boss is like a record for the amount the speed at which I've defeated a boss. I've definitely defeated bosses in the past, actually faster than that. But I mean like a boss that is, you know, that I've just seen for the first time and is like I'm like the correct level for. I'm not over leveled for. Alright, hello. What's all this then? Got alchemists to fight. Have I got to fight Leah? You a puppet? What are you? What are you? You seem like a human. But I'm not quite convinced just yet. Because you don't bleed. You're like spilling out goo. What? Yeah, no, you're a puppet. What's that? A door. Oh, it's one of you. Yeah. Good. Anyone else? Anyone in here who's gooing? Any more gooing people? Or should I have turned around and walking in there? Probably could have died. Does anyone else find it really, really disorientating in games when you're walking through like a crooked ship and you're upright? I don't know, it just feels wrong and rather disorientating. I think that's... often makes my sort of like my head feel weird. Let a family marry and you mistake the children, leave everything. I think they might be puppets. Oops. They don't stand like puppets, and it's breathing. I think it might be a person. So I think that this is a person. I think it's an alchemist. So I'd probably want to be using fire weapons against them, but I feel like I'm going to need... You know, there's more... Oh wait, I dropped down so I can't go back and check the area that I wanted to check. Never mind. Oh, there's corpses here though, so I'm going to have to use... Oh, that's a fish. That's a zombie fish. I love it. I love it. I wanted to see more zombie animals, and I'm glad that we did. One of my minor complaints with the zoo area is that I don't think it was explored enough. So I'm glad that we got to see at least some more disgusting zombified animals, or whatever this is. I don't know what it is. Like a Mario level. It's like I'm fighting Cheeps. No! Ah. If only Geppetto had taught me to swim. I'll get rid of that, and I'll switch it for this. Wait, can I equip all of them? I can. I am slightly heavy, but I can. I am going to need to switch between human weapon, damage, acid, fire, and electricity here. At least I think. Let's find out. Let's do decent damage to you. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it's doing any more or less damage than it was. Just whatever. But at least I can check in here now. Anything behind me? No. Barnacles. Frenzied amulet. What's that do? Oh, that's not it. Frenzy. Frenzy. It's a +1, so I've already got one, I think. But where? There. So it's HP when a fatal attack. Oh. I don't use those too often. I mean, I do, but not. I don't know if enough to be too useful. That just means that whenever I do one of the critical attacks, I get health back. Whenever I do one of those fancy attacks. Alright. Fish. Fish. I think they've stopped following me now. For the most part they have. Yeah, they have. So I can't just run through here and make my way over to this part of the place. Is that on the right? Yeah, that's okay. That signifies there's a thing there. Oh, do they fight each other? Oh, that's useful. I mean, it is when they actually take the time to do damage to each other, but it's nice to know. And I'm also glad that there doesn't seem to be any ice physics. Else I would have gotten annoyed. The Archon. I thought it was a coffin then. It's just a boat. A rowboat. Correspondence from beyond the sea. But good. Oh, that one got aggroed. You know, I'm just gonna go down here for a hot minute. Just see what else there is, because I don't know if this is. I don't know which way it wants me to go, so I'm gonna check down here while I remember. Oh, this thing. There's an enemy in the game that has this same fighting pattern. I don't know if that's like meant is like a lore thing. I don't know if I'm meant to be like, oh, they fight like that, like as if those things are these things. Oh, stop it! But I hated fighting them in the main game, and I'm hating this one. Good. Okay. I could want me to go anywhere. Yeah. Oh no, the ice is breaking. Okay, gotta be aware of that now. Ow. Yes, 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 I know. I'm just running through it and I'm opening all of them. Thought I dodged them. What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, it's one of the... Yeah. One of the big punchy guys from the base game. Well, kind of. I think it's a slightly different one. Yeah, I was going to struggle. Any way of getting back there quick? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to have to run. Because there is a vault safe. That's it. There's a safe there. I can open. And I want to switch that out because it's useless. I'll switch it to this. I'll try using these for a bit. I don't know. I don't know if these claws are any better than the sword I was using, but they're like from this expansion, and so I want to use it. I'm me, just passing through. Yep. I know. Good heavens, and whatnot. Let's go. Keep it going. Can I, like... No, I don't think there's any way I can... It's fine. Ow, 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are fine. How far can I get? Can I go over here? Okay, they're fighting each other, so... Fuck. No, I don't like fighting these. They're annoying. Can I skip it? Can I just... No! Stop! Just wondering if there's... Oh, wait. No, okay, I can't. I wondered if I could drop down. Okay, it doesn't want to come over here, which is good. I need to heal. Good. Alright. Oi! Oh, piss off. Ugh. Playing grand strategy games now, are you? The only grand strategy I take part in is the grand strategy of life. I don't like this weapon. I'm starting to realize that I think it might do... It does slightly more damage, but I don't actually like it. Also, I was reading those numbers wrong for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I was reading the numbers in the way that they are, but this sword is better than those claws. Or at least I think it is. That being said, you do get this sword from beating the final boss, so I would hope that it's decent. Actually, I say that I would hope that this weapon is decent since you get it from fighting the final boss. But the reward that you get for like playing the game in kind of like the intended way, I suppose, if you go through the entire game and lie as much as possible, or get your humanity as close to as high as possible, then you unlock a stick. No, 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 no! You unlock a stick that is, I think it's called the Golden Lie or something like that. No, but that's the thing. You have to tell lies, because within the world of Lies of P, puppets cannot tell lies, or at least they are, they're programmed to not tell lies. And so, to prove that you are not a puppet, you have to lie. Or just you have to like do things that humans would do. I'm not 100% certain on it all, because I used a guide to get the perfect lies or whatever. And oh, get off of there. Oh, this place is annoying. I'm not having fun now. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun, game. Oh, his eye's hanging out. I'm having a bit more fun now that I've seen that. But no, yeah, you get the Golden Lie, and it's not a very good weapon at all to say that you have to play the game in a very specific way to unlock it. Because I got it, I upgraded it to max, because I was like, oh, it must be decent. I spent all this time unlocking it, and I was like, no, actually, it's not. Can you not for 5 femtoseconds? What I said earlier about paying attention to my stamina, I take it back. I don't do that, like, ever. Don't push me in! This little eye there hanging out, jiggling. Before I said something about me that I find that entertaining. Most people would not want to look at that, and I'm like, hey, look at this eye hanging out. You should be afraid of talking to Brads. They're terrifying people. Specifically me. I am a terrifying person. Especially when I'm leering over you, holding a butcher knife, a big cleaver. Can you not? Please, can you just not? Anyone ever parried a swordfish before? Well, piss off! You didn't touch me! You didn't mention anything about my big cleavage. If I keep dying here, I'm going to start saying negative things about the game. I'm going to end up being like those YouTubers that are bad at games and so criticize them. Can you not? So it's annoying. It's still annoying. I think I might have 3 weapons equipped. That might be affecting my stamina recharge. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I do. No, don't unequip that one. There. Can I? Oh, I can't attack if I don't have a weapon in my hand. I think that affects it. I'm not sure. I would imagine that being heavier would affect your stamina regen. I'm not too sure. Oop. What the? No! You can't drop down! That's cheating! You're not allowed to observe the drops. Okay. There, fight each other for a bit. I'm going up top. I'm not going that way anymore. I fell out of that direction. I'm going this way. No, I'm gonna fall out this way as well. Okay. Yep. There's still quite a bit down that other way, so it's very possible. Oh, well, there's a thing here. So maybe this is the way that I'm supposed to go. The other way felt optional. Well, this is that there. I can respawn there and make my way through. What are you? Oh, it's the zombies. Okay. Good. Wait, is there actually anything here? No. Is that... Oh, is this just a new checkpoint for this next area? It seems like it. Wait, which way did I come from? I come from up there. Never mind, I can go down here. And there are puppets of zombies fighting each other. Ah, so I walked into that one. Oh! I deserved that. I should have seen that coming. Wait, is that an animal? Actually, I'm not sure, actually. No. I think it is a guy. I wasn't too sure if it was one of the... Oh! I wasn't too sure if it was one of the gibbons, baboons from earlier. Oh, it's a bit baboonish. Oh, maybe it is. Unless there is people turning into creatures. I'm only winning in a sense that I gave up trying to lose. Where is it? What's going to fall out of the sky? Anti-freeze. I'm ignoring that. Oh. Yeah, that looks a bit a little baboony. It's got a bit of a baboon aesthetic to it. Oh, it's the same one as earlier. What? Oh. Can you not stop? Can you stop following me? I don't want to have to. Oh, the crown of the Imperium. He's talking about the Space Marines. There's a 40k fan over here. Alright. There's the big baboon coming. I hear him. There I am. Clip, 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 clopping about. Wait, actually, it might be a bear and not a baboon. I'm not sure what this is. Oops. It's an amalgamation at the very least. Don't get caught in the corner. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There might just be like a monstrous man. Like maybe it's a bear. Alright. There we go. What is it? What are you doing? Can I talk to you? Do I just have to kill you? He's got a crown on it. Who is this man? Who are you? Do I want to kill him? Do I get his crown if I kill him? That's the same crown that the King of Puppets was wearing. I'm killing him. Well, thank you. Maybe he's an actor or something, or maybe he was like the roll caller for the theater. The theater. That's where I was a minute ago. Oh, never mind. Maybe that was all optional. Oh. Okay, so across the water it is. Fair enough. I can put his crown on though, not that. I'll wear that. I am the king after all. Well, the prince, but who's the king if not me when there's no king around? Yeah. No king, no prince. Sure. I'm ignoring that guy shooting at me. I'm just going to run, hopefully, through here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, but it's alright, because I end up there anyway. It's not a problem, because I end up in the same place that I was going anyway. Oh! My impression of someone a Souls character falling. Someone got paid to make those noises. Whenever you hear like the sound of someone screaming in agony, someone got paid to make those noises. See, all it took was a little bit of public shame to get you to complete an achievement or two. Simple. I would say, like, out of every boss in the game, that's the one that I'm like, how did you not see that one? No, no, no! It's not fair. I mean, it is, because I just failed to do it right. That was the thing. That didn't click in my head until today. To have gotten to the roof, you had to have walked past where to go. Steam just changed the preview trailer stuff. Have they made it good? You can go to the roof from the left. Can you? No, you can't, because you have to go up. You have to go up the right to open the door to go up to the left. Unless you can go up there. Oh, wait, no. Wait. You might actually be able to do it without. You might be able to go up the left, then up the stairs, then over the side, and then you open the door as the shortcut to get to the roof. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Oh, I didn't grab that item there. Never mind. It's probably nothing important. Can I leap straight over the side here? Yeah! I mean, I leaped straight into the arms of an angel, but... oh, that's possible. Those portals are just scattered around the game world. Just take you fucking God knows where. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Come here. Nope. You don't know if you like every enemy has the health of a Dark Souls boss. I don't think it's not every enemy. It's just some enemies, and they're not. I think it's mostly just I'm not very good at fighting them more than anything. They don't look because this one these don't have that much health. I think it just depends. This over here does though. This is another thing that this guy here has. I will say, I'm playing on New Game +3 right now, so that will also influence the amount of health that the enemies have. There we go. And if you make use of all the tools at your disposal, it's not that bad, really. Frosted cipher machine. Oh, thank you. Anything interesting here? Nope. Okay. Oh, the thing's right here. I could have just ran over. Well, if I'd have ran over, then I wouldn't have been able to get back over to fight it, so. But no, I mean, oh. I think it's compared to what is considered an actual mini boss in this game. Most enemies, I think it's just that you want to try and use. Can I? What happens if I stand in this? It looks important. It's not. I feel like I thought it was a dead seal. You just need to take advantage of everything the game gives you a bit more. That is quite the side tangent. Da, 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 da. Is there? Oh, it's in here. You want to level up your vigor and strength and smack things. You can do that in this game. That is a possibility. It's just a little bit more finesse. See, this right here, this is a real boss room. We'll see what a real boss / mini boss looks like in there, assumedly. Actually, you know what? I have 194,000 ergo held. So I'm just gonna like use all of that to get some free levels because I might as well. Because I feel like I've got no other use for it. Wait, I want to check something first. Also, I'm not ignoring your side tangent comment. I'm still trying to think of a response to it. Okay, no, it's not taking into account the rare ergo. So we'll just use it all because I'm not buying anything with it, and I'm getting so much ergo per kill that I might as well. And then I just Wait. Just put all of that into my weapon. The current weapon I'm using is technique, but I can put that much in and get 1 extra attack point because of what level I am. I might put it into capacity actually. That's one that I haven't put money into. Yeah, we'll put it into capacity to bring it up to 51. Da-da-da. Da-na-na. But no, yeah, no, it is important to realize that to know that not everyone is trying to bring you down. Though it depends on the context. It does depend on the context. If like I'm in a Discord with my friends and I call one of them a fucking idiot, then he should know that I'm joking. You know, if I, like I am wont to do, tell my friend that if I could, I would cut his nose off and fill his nasal cavity with cement. If I told him that, he should know that that's a joke, because that's the kind of relationship we have. Though, if someone came into the Discord, into the Twitch chat and said that to me that I'd never seen before, you know, if someone came into the Twitch chat that I'd never seen before and said referred to me as the ugliest human being I've ever seen, I would be quite sad. Hello, whaler. And what is apparently is just a big fish. That is just the same model as those small ones, but scaled up. Even its eye is still hanging out.
Fish.
Ah,
You and I.
thank you.
For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Did you catch this on your own? That's impressive.
I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
That's interesting, old man. But
Taken on my body.
I do find the low resolution fish much more interesting than whatever you're talking about. The low resolution salmon and whatever fish that is. Wait, is that a saltwater? Is that even a saltwater salmon? I don't know. Is a salmon a saltwater fish? I thought salmon live in rivers. I thought it was a river fish. Or are they one of the fish that traverse rivers? They live in both. I don't know. Anyway, I stand the low resolution fish.
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course.
Cool.
The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Understandable. Do you need any help?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right.
I wouldn't if I wasn't playing a game.
Village and find that foolish brat, Madeline. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
He's gonna be dead.
Fish for 3 days. I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Cool. Gonna forget about you immediately. You weird old man. I don't even know where that is. But no, I'm gonna leave you and your low resolution fish alone. Do you think it would be scary if you saw a low resolution fish IRL? Like if you were down by the harbor and a fisherman like hauls in a huge catch, and some of them fall onto the concrete, and you saw a resolution fish on the ground. I think I would scream if I saw that. I think that would freak me out. You just, it's not like a low poly fish. It is a fish. It is a full fish. But it's just its skin is low resolution. It's just a blurry fish. You've just got a blurry fish just on the floor. Barrel. All right, let's see what's been leaking green in here. Octopus man. Jump scare. Oh. Stop. Oh, hello. Good evening. How did you blow up the door?
How in the world are you still alive?
You don't want to know.
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
It's quite clean. I am actually quite proud of myself. Did you do the same? No, I killed Veronique. What are you on about? Wait, did I? Yeah, I killed.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too.
Oh, well, unless he like poisoned her
Legendary stalker
by giving all that
and
those
leader of
evil,
the
evil
Sleepers.
chemicals.
Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
It's because I'm epic.
That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Correct, but I'm not telling you.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
You know, I can respect that.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty?
Nope, not at all.
Meaningless concepts in this world.
I know.
No speeches, just action.
Understandable.
I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Hmm.
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
Do you think I could wear an
Whoever
outfit like
lives,
that and pull it off?
dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example.
Yeah, no.
You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
I know I haven't been paying that much attention to the story of this game, but I genuinely have no idea how we came to know about the main MacGuffin of this DLC, which is Leo. We're meant to be following her, but I've got no idea how me, the character, came to know that that's who we're meant to be looking for. I know that like I've not been paying attention to the story, and I'm not that like I'm not saying this in a I wish I was kind of way, and I'm not going to use that as a justification as to why I say that the story's bad. Because I'm not going to say the story's bad, because I'm sure it's fine. It's just like I got no idea why any of this is happening.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
I can tell by your outfit.
Grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique.
I thought you dealt with it. Did I, or the alchemist, or you? Who dealt with her?
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
You know what? He does have a good idea. He's a good. He's got a good point. He's speaking fact. You know what? Go on, do it.
And in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
You're putting in a lot of effort for someone not fighting back.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Do I get to Do I get to change the outcome by not fighting? I'm gonna assume no. I'm going to assume that I don't get to choose and I still have to fight him. There he is, hiding in the fog. You understand some simulator games like Euro Truck, but road building simulator, people have their special interests, and sometimes it's building roads.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, it's like fighting Owl. What are you doing? You're gonna do your charge attack? No.
Behold, an elixir of great
What are you doing?
power.
That's cheating. You can't heal.
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Absolute simp you are. Did I break it then? It sounded like I did, but it didn't look like I did. I don't think I did.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, it's fine, nice.
On to more legendary
It wasn't feeling good.
or she too will die.
Why is he fighting with an umbrella? I could fight him with an umbrella. I've got that weapon. I think you can get that weapon in the game. I think so, unless I'm thinking of something else. Fighting with an umbrella makes him cool. Everyone knows that fighting with weapons like that make you cool. I think I've got one. I might be... No, wait. Am I mistaken? I got a stick. I got a shovel. Yeah, look, there it is. I got this. I got etiquette. I got his weapon. I wonder if there's like a special... I wonder if there's anything... If I, like, bring it with me. Do you think I get a special... Do you think I get anything special?
You truly are a nuisance.
I doubt it.
In more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more
The answer's no, and I don't want to use that weapon. I don't like it.
too will die.
Tell you the thing, he did just get a healing potion, did he? He's say a thank you. Thank you. Here, you can have one sip of whiskey. That's what you get from me. Thank you for 35 years of your hard labor. I bestow upon you a single Jaffa cake. Savor it.
Truly are a nuisance.
Oh, I haven't got a weapon
In
out.
more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oops. Get up. I think I might actually equip an item for this fight. I'm thinking about it. I know, the horror. I can't actually remember how to use items. Oh, fuck off. That's not fair.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I wonder if that's going to be like a potion that will like causing a weird mutation or something.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Right. I just noticed this guy's the leader of the bastards. It's fine.
Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
The game has finished installing. It's been years since you saw any of it. Is it? I find it strange that you were like you're talking about it, but saying that it's like a like an older game. It's not like old, but it's still a few still a few years old. But the idea that you bought a game physically because you can't download it anymore and you still had to install it is something that makes my my blood boil. Because to me, buying an old game, it's like, oh yeah, I bought a game for the GameCube. You know what? It might be better off serving. I might be better off using a faster weapon for this fight. I very briefly played, I think, whatever Forza game. Maybe Forza 8, actually. I'm not sure. I think I played both the one that was like the track one and the open world one. I think I tried playing both of them because they're on Game Pass. But prior to that, the only Forza game I'd ever played was one that I got for free when I bought when my dad bought me. It's annoying. When my dad bought me a second controller for my Xbox 360, and I got a Forza game. It came with a game that was a bundle, as in the same box of Viva Pinata and a Forza game, and I don't know which one it is. Oops. I mean, that is the correct move that I didn't mean to.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
That's annoying. Remember when games used to come, like when you used to be able to buy a controller and get 2 free games with it?
It's time for you to die.
Those were the good old days. Now you're lucky if the controller you buy has buttons on it. Yeah, look. We were correct. This potion was a fraud. It was snake oil. He was subject to some chicanery. Oh, I don't like it. It's difficult. Yeah, it's fine. That is. I need to. It's my fault. You're the one that drank the bloody potion. Oh, he's turning into like a sea creature. You know what? Maybe they are turning into animals, Maya. The other day, yesterday, well, I think we kind of both had this sort of idea, but yesterday you mentioned it. Maybe all the animals were people, because he turned into like an enemy, not an enemy, a crustacean, a snail, crab, snail. Let's try using this. It's possible that like the potions were made with DNA from animals. Do it. I don't know if I have ever done a mage arena. Unless you're about to break out into an advert.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Right. Right. No, I got it. Okay, I got it now. Oh, piss! Just the colour the other boss was. Anything that the other ones they did. Blue and green are a very common colour in this game. It's almost thematic somehow, but I can't quite understand why. It's like Leave the Company, but you get spells and used by saying, and the main joke is, oh look, it's lightning bolt as you're picking up lightning bolt, and they cast it on yourself.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, why would he keep drinking the potion? Did you not see what happened?
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Good. Give him the old slice and dice. The old wine and dine, I like to call it. Fucking no. No. My bad. Oh, that's annoying. I like when he just rolls around on the floor. Wrong one. No. No. Stop. Ah, fuck. I'll try parrying in this next one, Maya, for you. I'll try winning as well.
And in more ways than one. But the game's end.
I'm not convinced that's what the developers intended. Oops.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Wrong button, but I'll take it. If he didn't heal about 6 times per the fight, it wouldn't be as bad, to be honest. My bad. Oh, fuck. Because I can't stop him healing. I'm not allowed. The game doesn't let me. I don't know. It is a little bit break the rules of reality. It is a little bit annoying that you can't do damage to him while he's healing. I don't mind him healing, but not being able to damage him during those healing animations is a little bit annoying. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get close to him to damage him the second time, but the first time it would still be nice if you could damage him, you know. You managed to log into your original Xbox account.
And in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
I don't even have the I wouldn't even know where to start to begin to log into my original Xbox account. It might not even exist anymore. It might have been so long since I logged into it that they've turned it off. I don't even think the email address exists anymore.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I can backstab him. Makes sense. You usually can to the human enemies. But they're a little bit difficult to pull off. Yeah, that there was the breaking the weapon animation. I think I just snapped snapped the point off of his umbrella.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I've used too many healing items. I'm not going to do it this attempt. Yeah.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I imagine that there's probably one or maybe two, like, main bosses left. I'm not too sure.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I had further thought behind that, but I lost it somewhere along the route.
Behold. An elixir
Hello, your usernames are your first username is cringe. I want you to know that.
for my contributions.
And I'm assuming you made it when you were significantly younger, so it's fine to say it's cringe.
You know far too much. It's
Oh, that is okay. My first was the same. I always wanted to change mine, but I never wanted to spend the Microsoft points to do it. And people always told me that you got like a free one. You got one free change, but I never got that. I tried to change it and it didn't let me. I had to pay for it. All my friends wanted me to join their clan, and I was like, no. But to be fair, they changed clan like every week, so.
wait. What is happening?
And you got a chat ban for a month, and couldn't play GTA 5, so you created 250. I think there's 3 phases to this fight, though phase 1 is kind of just the same one twice. I think the second phase is just kind of like to introduce, to be like to set up the third phase. But no, I'm using fire against him.
But the games end here.
I don't know if he's weak to fire. I'm just assuming that he is, because usually the green means that they're weak to fire. It's true, acid might be better. In this game, there's like there's 3 different. It's electricity, acid, and fire, and those are like the rock paper scissors type things. I don't know if I destroyed his weapon or not. Can't remember. That time I did. Red. If I can do as much, if I could get it so I do the fatal attack during the time that he would be doing that, then I can get some bonus damage off. My bad. Shit. I'm not sure. I would assume that he just heals an amount and not up to a certain amount. Would it be? I don't know if when he changes, if he's classified as a carcass or as if he's still human. I don't even know if I feel like it's not even going to be worth me actually using the other weapons.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
This song has a little bit of a World of Warcraft login screen vibe to it. I don't know how to. I don't really know which part about it, how to explain which part about it is, but it just kind of does. Alright, there we go.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Broke his weapon. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to actually when he does the smoke attack. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to dodge both the explosions and parry his thing, unless I meant to dodge in such a way that I dodge them both at the same time. But then sometimes he doesn't do the explosions thing, which just makes it adds another spanner into the works. Okay. Oh, get away, get away! King. It's the I'm struggling in the same way that I struggle with other fights in which it's a little bit less obvious as to which bit of the attack is the damaging part. With it being no longer using just a stick, with it's like a big monstrous arm, it's a bit harder to tell. And it's just a different time. It's just part of the fight that I haven't had to experience that much, so it's a bit harder to know what I'm looking at. Okay.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I saw Luigi Kart 8. Oop. Parrying's the way to go. Oop. Not perfect at it though. I will just often forsake dodging so I can parry. Even when dodging is better. That is something that I did famously do. Not feeling good about it now. No, it wasn't this. This game did get me to really like parrying. It wasn't this game. Elden Ring was the game that that inspired me to make the video. I'm really sweaty, by the way. I don't know if you're gonna notice. I changed my T-shirt this morning when I started the stream. I changed it from a T-shirt you would notice I was sweating in, so you wouldn't. But I completely forgot that, in fact, this is not a T-shirt that would hide the fact that I'm sweating. No, it wasn't this, but this did help. This is kind of what got me into parrying. So, because I played Elden Ring first. Oh wait, no, it was Sekiro. Sekiro got me into parrying. Then this got me into, like, enjoyed it. Elden Ring I hadn't parried in, but then to change things up a little bit, I tried parrying. And then I really liked it in Elden Ring because it was just a new way of playing it. And then, yeah, they all kind of merged together, and then I made that video. And then I played Space Marine 2, and that had parrying in it as well, and I like it even more. And I am not entirely ruling out the possibility of making a second parry pill video, depending on how I feel. Do I recommend the DLC? Yes. Well, yes. Yes. Yeah, I do. I do recommend the DLC. I think it's a nice addition to the game. The bosses are nice. The areas are cool. Especially the first area you go through. But the bosses are what make or break these games for me, personally. I'm not really too bothered about the stories or it like that. I like the bosses. And in this, the bosses have been very nice to me. And I've liked them quite a lot. So I do recommend it. Unless if you played through the main game and didn't like Gemini, you're not going to like him in this DLC either. But I don't like him. I think he's annoying. But yeah, the DLC it's more Lies of P. So if you liked Lies of P, if you liked the base game, you're going to like the DLC, I would say. That's my thoughts on it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's ends here.
Okay.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Good.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oops. Though I don't actually know what the DLC is like without, like, on the first playthrough, as in on a new game plus 0. Since I'm on new game plus 3, I think. So I don't know how challenging or easy it would be on like if you're playing it at the time it unlocked. That is. parry sound is 90% what makes it. Well, a good parry feel, and the controller vibrates as well with it. Okay. Alright. Wipe off my sweaty my paws. I almost said maws. I got mouths for hands. Oh, I died. Oh. Parrying keeps me going. It really would be much. I think I think I would survive quite frequently, quite a fair bit more if I didn't parry. But it's just such an addicting feeling. It's so addicting to parry. Forgot what parrying. You forgot parrying was a mechanic. It's what you get when you two-hand a giant bonk weapon. It doesn't help that in games like Elden Ring, it is like a secondary mechanic. It's a good mechanic to have, but it is a secondary mechanic in that you need to go out of your way to equip something that can do it, and then within Elden Ring. And even Bloodborne and Dark Souls, I think in Dark Souls, I've never really done it in Dark Souls, and I didn't really do it in Elden Ring, Bloodborne. They don't really explain how it works. It just you just kind of have to know. You have to have a feeling. You have to get it's a vibe to it. Parrying in it is a vibe.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
And if you don't get it, like if you don't begin to feel it pretty soon or pretty quick, then you're never going to get it, and it's going to feel like it doesn't make any sense. But when you do get it down, parrying in Elden Ring is one of the most satisfying mechanics in the game. In fact, I would argue it is the most satisfying mechanic in the game. Okay, so you can time that out to parry and dodge. Oops, my bad. I made a mistake. There we go. Oh, I wanted to equip one of the things that allow me to... the shot puts. I could use a shot put, and that would put him into the fatal attack stance without having to do a charge attack. Oops. You've never parried an Elden Ring. It's understandable. It's not like it. It's not a. It's not like a mechanic that's like intrinsic to every way you every play style. Like not every weapon can parry. Well, actually, no weapons can. Only a set number of shields can. And you don't parry when the attack hits. You have to parry before the attack hits. So like timing, it's weird. Unlike in games like this, where you have to just time it with the attack hitting. Oops. Okay. Nope. Greedy! I always get greedy. Do I need... No, I don't. I'm having more trouble with this guy than I did the previous boss. What... I think... I'll be alright. I could try going back. I'd have to change the way I fight. But I could try using this sword again. This one does more damage just outright. It's slower, but does more damage.
But the games end here.
Might be better for blocking as well. If I mess up a parry.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Although it is much... it's not as good for going into fatal stance. Or critical, whatever it is. Ah, it's unfortunate.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my...
Broke his weapon. Though I don't think breaking his weapon really matters too much when you get into this, the second phase, or the real second phase.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Don't know if that can hurt me or not. Thought I'd treat myself to a bit of greed, but I shouldn't have done. He's doing his combo. Okay, this I can't do it. No, no, heal. That combo is I can't get it down. I don't know why I need to point out that I can't get it down. It's obvious that I can't get it down. You've seen that I can't. Every time. Maya, did you change your colour? I don't think you did actually. I think it's just because it's next to Salty Luigi carts that makes it look different.
But the game ends here.
Oops. Oops. Oh wait, I wanted to equip the shot button, didn't I?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, I just have to dodge and I have to dodge that correctly and trust that I've done it right. And then parry straight out of it.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
A lot of these games are just trust. You just gotta trust that the game will do what you think it's going to do. I've lost the timing for that one. For some reason. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Oh! I wasn't looking. I was looking at my status bar. There we go. Oh. Oh. Wait, now you want to talk? Oh. GG. There you go. I'll get myself one of these. Oh, do no such thing, Visferi.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
No.
I can explain everything, all of it, Please, just don't kill me.
Turns out that parrying everything is not necessarily the answer, and that I should probably dodge if I can't parry it. If I just dodge out of the way the things I can't parry, kind of makes it much easier. What do you want to say? Go on.
All of it because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique or your precious legend.
I mean, you already have, really.
I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
But you're already, like, mangled and disgusting, so...
This is a mistake.
I don't think it is. I think they just didn't like you.
The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman.
They just don't like you.
It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One
Well,
immune to
you weren't a
disease,
carcass.
infection. I was to become.
Change someone intro. Go!
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir.
I don't think that's true.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus.
I don't know
And
who
when she and
Valentinus
Simon
is.
came into dread conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head.
Is that who? I think that's who we're chasing, actually.
Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow.
I don't think there's anything that can be done to you to fix that. No, I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't promise anything.
how could you? You promised.
No, I didn't.
Promised you would let me live.
Who said that?
Please.
I didn't promise anything. You promised yourself that.
I promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
No. You are disgusting.
No. I was chosen.
Yes, by me to die. I feel warmth. Oh, I do feel good inside, having killed that. Oh, I feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I'm glad.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion him face in the end.
Oh, Jiminy, you're so annoying.
Fall from grace. He had everything.
I didn't really, actually.
all the way like this.
I mean, because he wanted everything. Timothy, I'm gonna put you in the spokes of my bike if I have the opportunity to. Oh, what a joyous time. What we got in here then? Ooh. What now? I keep seeing like little black spots move out the corner of my eye. Should I be concerned about that? If it helps explain why, I had some tomato soup. Sorry, I'll say it like how I usually would. I had some tomato soup before I started streaming, and 2 chocolate pancakes. Do you think that has anything to do with it? Hello. I don't know why sometimes I choose to pronounce words correctly, and other times I just I like, yeah. I don't say tomato, nor do I say tomato. I say tomato. I say it incorrectly, and that's who I am. I say tomato. Tomato. The #1 most attractive character in Cars. Outside of maybe the twins that flash Lightning McQueen. But you ever seen that video of Lightning McQueen getting shat on by his girlfriend? Don't act like you haven't. I know you I know you probably have. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. What? What? Oh. Unfortunate. Stop. Good. Can I parry that? Yes. I can parry the cannon. Kind of. I think I did. No, I think I did. I'll try it again. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Go away. There we go. No! Anything but freeze. Oh, does this get damaged when I'm hiding behind it? Actually, that's gonna hit me. Oh, I love parrying. Yeah, there. That's cool. I'm going to cause problems for myself by ignoring you. Oh, I've caused problems for myself by ignoring you. I like the idea of being able to parry a fish. Fish. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm putting a marker here because I want the low resolution fish thing from earlier. I don't know. I don't know if I put a marker there, so I'm putting one there now just in case. I might be able to turn that into a TikTok or something. Oops. I pretty much just cut out things and upload them to TikTok. Actually, currently I've got quite a few things just like scheduled to be released onto TikTok. Because it allows me to smooth out if I don't stream for a while for whatever reason, then I haven't got anything to upload. And even if I have a stream where nothing overly exciting happens. Oops. Oh! If I've got a stream where nothing overly exciting happens, then it means that I don't necessarily have like nothing to upload. Though I'm not overly conscious of uploading consistently to TikTok. Yeah, I can just run through all this. I think I'll survive. I've got no real attachment to the ergo that I lost. It's kind of flowing like water. Ow. I know this is the exact thing that I was doing earlier that got me very annoyed at the game, but I'm doing it again. Oh, there's an item there I didn't grab. Ah! I think one just fell in. Did one of them just fall into the water and die? You're a fish! Okay. Ow! Where did you come from? No, don't freeze. Anything but that. Actually, I can think of a couple of things that I'd prefer over freezing in a video game, but... Or that are worse than freezing over a video in a video game. I know what I meant. hornytomboy.gov. Alright, where is it? Where's the cannon? There it is. Oh, it has to, like, hit me to actually do damage. Ow. I'm just gonna... www.hornytomboy.gov. There's gonna be... Oh, not another one of you. If I get into power, into in the UK power, I'm going to create that website. And no one's gonna know it was me, apart from you lot. It's just gonna be like a tax filing website. No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Don't try it, don't try it. I tried it, but I didn't, but I did. I'm going to assume that over there is like the next one of these. But I'm also kind of assuming that I'm going to have to kill that big guy to move on to the next. And that's maybe that I can just run past. The thing is, the last time there was one of those guys, I was able to just run past him and I didn't, and I died thousands of times to him. Okay, get some stamina back. We'll just see about running all the way across here. Because that cannon doesn't target where I'm going to be, it only targets where I am. The real problems are the fish, mostly. The freezy guys are annoying, but that's more annoying. It's alright. It's fine. Oh! Ow! Oh, they put it in a perfect position. Just gonna... Alright. So... Here's... Can I, like... not fight this guy? Is it possible for me to just run off? Or am I gonna regret this? I can feel the regret. The regret is setting in. The regret is setting in. Was this big brain or tiny brain? Oh, I don't know, actually. Don't actually know. They're not climbing up, so... I don't really want to have to run through all that again if I die. Wait, you're the dagger one? Oh, I hate you. Ooh. Sounds of the seagulls in this game sound like they're coming from, like, right next to me. Ugh. What was that? Oh, you. Wait, was it you? Okay. What's down here? And is it a secret little place that I can, you know, revive? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like there's something below me. Oh, I don't like the look of this. What's up there? What Mad Puppet's message? Oh, it's Archelia. Archipelago. I don't know what his name is. I saw it. I saw it, but I didn't read it. There's like a serial killing puppet in the story.
I even want to know what was in that cell.
What?
What kind of monster it was? Probably
I
not.
just said what it is,
But here's
actually.
hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
To be fair, actually, if you were playing this game in order, you wouldn't have known that yet, because this DLC takes place beforehand. So, you know what? Fair enough. In that instance, it's fine. But I'm also pretty certain I don't have to fight that guy simply because you find him in the main game. I don't want to fight that. I don't like them. They're annoying. Here, they cannoneer. Ow. That other guy follow me. Can I break this? Yes. I wonder if that's permanent. Yeah, I wonder if that's permanently destroyed or not. I don't. It's not really going to make a huge difference, but it's still nice to know. Is there any like shortcuts I can drop down? Doesn't feel like it. List of sent items. I read that as list of sent items, as in items that smell. I was wondering what sort of cargo this place was carrying. Do I have to go down there? There was a chest on the top. Oh, okay. I'd rather know that I've got to a checkpoint. Thought it was going to turn into Return of the Obra Dinn. It was a big boat. It was a massive ship. How much do I need? A few thousand? That's more than I need. I don't want. I'll just grind for it at some point. I think I'm going to leave it here because I'm getting tired and hot, and I've done a decent amount today. So I think that will be it for me, and I'll be back next time I stream, which will be sometime in the future, but not tomorrow. So yes, that's it. Good hustle. As I say, you say to me as I'm walking off the pitch, and you smack me on the back of the head. But yeah, I'm gonna be done. We did a decent amount today. Oops, I did a decent amount. I got a little bit further, and yeah, that's it. I'm going because I'm hot and tired, and I need to get something to eat. So thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Take care, and bye bye.